let the music take control. Let the music take control. Let the music take control.
Hello everyone, hope you're all doing absolutely fantastic today. Just two sectors from Girona. Yes, in this beautiful Boeing 737NG. It's actually the same aircraft we did 2 days ago. Niner Hotel Quebec Alpha Kilo. We're currently here at stand 12. We usually park over there next to the terminal, but today we're starting here from stand 12. It's a isolated stand. Yeah, this is like the only isolated stand vRYR operates from at Girona. They usually park usually stands 1 to 4, but it's basically any stand over here at the gates. Yeah, so yeah, stand 12 here. 737 8G, sorry, NG. Yeah, Quebec Alpha Kilo, as I said. And we're headed from Girona to Wrocław in Poland. It's in western Poland, southwestern Poland, and yeah, and then from Wrocław we're headed back to Girona. So nice short little live stream, yeah, compared to the 4 sectors I usually do, which is quite exhausting. So yeah. Anyways, I think we should get started here. Yeah, here we are at Girona Airport, Girona Costa Brava. And yeah, let's head over to our aircraft, Niner Hotel Quebec Alpha Kilo. And let's extend the airstairs. Why is there no audio? Oh wait, stand by guys, 1 sec. I think it's like really quiet, yeah. Okay, my apologies. You guys won't notice the difference, but it's just for me. My speakers are really quiet for some reason. Anyways, yeah, extending the airstairs. Hello, Chess Muffin. Welcome. Oh, come on, what's going on here? Okay. Stairs are coming out. Okay, perfect. Now let's close this little door here. Obviously we don't want it to break off in flight. Now let's climb up the beautiful vRYR air stairs. Yes. Let's open the door. Let's move away so it doesn't hit us. There we go. And now we're in the cockpit of this Boeing 737NG. You probably don't remember me, but I used to watch you 7 months ago. Yeah, mate, I'm so sorry, I don't remember anyone called Chess Muffin. Unfortunately. Battery on. GPU on. Okay, let's turn on the electric hydraulic pumps. Let's already start aligning the IRS. There we go. Turn on the service interphone. Now the stick shaker test. As you can see it's working very nicely. And now number 2. Alright, great. Yeah, let's take a seat. 8 minutes for the iris to align. Let's do the set the parking brake. Let's do fire test now. Fault lights come on. Here we go, the main fire test. Does cancel. There we go, perfect. Cargo fire now.
Runway awareness. Okay.
Meters.
Okay. Let's do oxygen now. Oxygen test. Great, looks good on this side. And now here. Okay, lights test. And that if you walk around the North Pole, you walked around the world, guy. I'm sorry, mate. It's still not really ringing a bell for me. Hello, Bob Air. Welcome. Okay, let's do a lights test. Let's do a quick scan flow on the overhead. Aft overhead panel. All right, looks good. Now let's go to the to the overhead panel. So starting off from the top left, going down this column, now here, alright, lights here look good. Now the MCP, I have a physical MCP, so I'll just do the scan flow in real life. Yeah, so going from right to left, all the lights seem to be working. Now the displays. Yeah, perfect. Working. Now moving over here. It's understandable you wouldn't remember. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just kind of a forgetful person. I'm so sorry. Currently flying to Edinburgh. Nice. Used to be my base actually. Used to be based at Edinburgh Airport. Pretty nice airport. Yeah. Flown there in real life loads of times as well. Yeah, we're flying to Wrocław right now. From Girona to Wrocław. By the way, this is a non-pushback stand, so yeah, we'll have to take that into account. Alright, lights test complete. Let's just do a quick config test and we'll start programming the FMC. So, left, thrust, right, handoff, perfect. Config warning sounds on all of that, so I'll also turn on the fast seatbelt sign, why not? And yeah, we'll start setting the FMC. Yeah, probably a good idea to start doing that. Alright, let's start off here. We're in a 73700, what am I saying? 737-800 split scimitar winglets, 26k engine rating, Iraq 26006, valid until July 9th. It's currently July 6th, so yes, we have the latest Iraq. I believe you did it by accident. You should change it to Girona, Wrocław. No. I don't know. Wait, let me check the title. Shit. I don't know, but the title should be Girona. So GRO Golf Romeo Oscar, WRO, and then GRO again. So Girona to Wrocław, and then from Wrocław to Girona. Yeah. Anyways, Oh my god, I just hate these new translation features in this what's it called, in YouTube. It's so annoying. Like if for example someone's speaking Polish, lot 787, hello, welcome. Hello, yeah, that's good, translated. I will go right away. That's not really a good transition. And then it says, he said on tower, and it said, and it translates to after magic. Like what? Come on, YouTube, what is this shit? And I have to manually go to my chat and put the cursor over it. Alright, well, thank you, lot 787. Didn't know you controlled on Iveo. Anyways, let's just enter the route. We're wasting time here. Posinet, Ref Airport, Lima, Echo, Golf Echo, Girona. We're at stand number 12. It's an isolated stand. Here at Girona. Set our position. Lima, Echo, Golf Echo, runway 19er for departure. Destination is Echo Papa Whiskey Romeo, which is Wrocław Airport. Unable required nav performance, yeah, that's because the IRS is obviously not aligned yet. ATC call sign is vRYR 5 Mike Bravo. The departure 19er, backward 1 Bravo. Why don't you fly on Vapsim? I'm banned there, but I'm currently trying to get unbanned, and hopefully soon I'll be flying on VATSIM, so yeah. But yeah, for now I'm using Iveo, but yeah. I know VATSIM is better. You don't need to tell me that. Wrocław Tower is online. I don't know if it's you. I don't know if you want your name said on stream, so I won't say it, but I'll be there in like a few hours, so yeah. Yeah. I think I'll be there like scheduled time of arrival 12:30, so at 14:30 Polish time or 12:30 Zulu time. That's my scheduled time. Anyways, to Bagur, then it's Lima 110 to Tiber. To Tiber, there we go, direct Netsup. Then direct Sierra Tango Papa. Then direct Rapid. Then direct Pigos. Then direct Exit. Then direct Nosta. Then direct Notmu. Then direct Idrek. Then direct Letgo. Then direct Maluk. Then direct Navti. Then direct Regli. Lima 617 to Epopa. And finally runway 19er, ILS, unless it's not in use. Kind of forgot to check the NOTAMs. Let's see here. Okay, there's a load of NOTAMs. I just want to see anything with ILS. I'll read the rest later. Go font close, okay, whatever. Okay, ILS is indeed working. So we go ILS 29er, and it's Epopa 1 uniform. Epopa 1 uniform, and now probably we do require this transition. I'll just check. Epopa 1 uniform. Epopa starts here. It's kind of a weird arrival. I don't know why we're coming from a Pulpa. Should be coming from the west, headed east. Dinov would be more. I don't know. A weird route, but sure, I guess a Pulpa it is. A Pulpa and then Whiskey Romeo 701 with okay, yeah. So Whiskey Romeo 704 transition. Hello, Yapek Yapinski, welcome. Okay. Good. Yeah, let's check for any discontinuities. My next base will probably be Wrocław. Nice, I have a friend from Wrocław. My next base will also be in Poland, by the way. But not Wrocław. Not Wrocław. Yeah, I think I'll be rebasing like a week or two from Girona, because I've been here for a month now. I've done loads of flights, and yeah, it's a great base. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, I think it's just time to change soon. But anyways, let's focus here. Activate, execute. Now we need fuel. I'll calculate the uplift. Yeah, so we require how much? 8.6 tons. 8.6 then times 0.79er, and that's our uplift. Okay, so we require 8.6 tons. So I think that'll be with center tanks on for takeoff. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I think we turn on fuel pumps now. Good idea probably to do that now. There we go. I also set the airport elevation and cruise alt. Okay, perfect. So soon we'll start boarding passengers. Ah yes, actually good that I accidentally went here. I want to open this door. Payload, zero fuel weight, 58.4. Now we go here, and we need, I also forgot gross weight. Let's see what our gross weight is, 67.0. Please no 67 jokes. Currently basing Gdańsk, nice. I haven't flown there in a while actually. I haven't flown to a lot of these airports in a while actually. Because, yeah, I just don't know why. Haven't flown to Poland in a while. Well, obviously I flew to Kraków not too long ago. And now I'm flying to Wrocław, so yeah. Anyways, let's calculate our cost index for this flight. 67.0. 25 is our recommended cost index. Let's enter 25 reserves, 2.4. Zero fuel weight, let's enter that. 378 is optimal. Perfect, we go 380. Talk winds 32015. Talk ISA deviations +8, so it's going to be -48 with transition altitude of 6001. Perfect. Okay, yeah, let's start boarding the passengers now. Okay, and now, yeah, we need Girona Metro. I want to set the current QNH. Metro QNH 109er. Okay, I'll turn on flight directors with master on the left. Auto brake RTO. Okay, and I also set the MFRA, which is 1000 feet plus field elevation, so in this case it's 1469er. It's a little too much. Okay, 1469er set. Also set runway heading. And since it's an RNAV SID, I'll also set that on the courses here. And 8100. Right, it's time for performance now. Let's use our tablet. Lima Echo Golf Echo. Oh, sorry, no, I did not mean that. There we go, Girona. Runway 19er. The takeoff 146, and flaps 5. There we go, flaps 5. 5 units of trim. Okay, 142, 143, 147 matches perfectly, that's great. And let's set 147 on the MCP. Let's set acceleration height of 2100. Now engine outset. Let's also enter in the average wind. Average wind is 32033. Here we go. Girona. Runway heading 8 miles. Let's create a discontinuity. And then Girona 175, 25 miles. Now hold Girona 02, 175 inbound, right turns 80 at or above. Perfect. Yeah, that's FMC setup done. We have 11 minutes till SLBT. I need to check the title. Is it correct? Ah, I see. I did make a mistake. My apologies, guys. Manage. Yes. Thanks for telling me. Did make a mistake. Okay, let's save. And now the title should be fixed. Okay, passengers are boarding through the bus. This is a remote stand. I already closed the cockpit door. Are all the passengers boarded, or is another bus coming? Another bus. I don't know if I should keep this a secret or not, honestly. Should I just tell you guys where I'm gonna be based, or not? I don't know. Somewhere in Poland. Somewhere in Poland. I'll reveal it on my Discord server in a few days, probably. By the way, look at this absolutely great weather here at Girona. So good that I even wanted to check if live weather is set. Look at this. No clouds in sight. Nothing. Not even at high altitudes. Nothing. Insane. Great weather. Yeah, Meteor is winds 1904 knots, variable 11027, Cava K 31 degrees Celsius, dew point 6, QNH 1019er, and no significant changes. Yeah, no significant change. Yeah, nice. Yeah, passengers, I think this is the last bus. No ATC, but right after departure, pretty much right after departure, we have Marseille control on 132365. I'll actually set the yeah, I forgot to set the radio panels. I'll set Marseille on standby 132365. Okay, and here we want also advisory plus 121.5. Here we want GRO-WRO-GRO and ILS runway 19er. Okay, and let's also set this up. The audio doesn't really change anything in the simple, I just like having it realistic, the volumes and everything. Right, I think that's all passengers boarded now. Yeah, so let's get rid of the stairs. There we go, and I'll also close all doors, retract the air stairs as well. Close cargo doors as well. Okay, let's start the APU. It's really hot, so we want air conditioning as soon as possible. Camera crew arm dorsey cross check. Alright, just waiting for the APU. Then we do before start checklists and safety inspection, and then we can start our engines. Yeah, very nice. Okay, here we go, APU. And let's get rid of chocks. Parking brake is set. Alright. So, safety inspection. Surfaces and chocks checked. Maintenance status checked. Battery on. Electric hydraulic pumps on. Landing gear lever down. Safety inspection complete. 4-star checklist. IRS mode selectors. Nav. Gear pins. 1, 2, 3 removed. Lights test checked. Oxygen tested 100%. Yaw damper on. Nav transfer and display switches, normal, auto, and fuel, 8.6 tons required, 8.6 tons on board, pumps on, camera utility, IFE, galley power on, emergency exit lights on, fast seatbelt sign on, window heat on, air conditioning pressurization, backs auto, leads on, set, pressurization mode selector auto, instruments cross checked, auto brake RTO, hydraulics normal, speed brake down detents, parking brake set, step trim cutout switches normal, yeah, kind of lost myself on the checklist. Ah, here we go. Wheel well fire warning checked, radars, radar and transponder set and standby, rudder and aileron trims 3 and 0, ticker rating discussed, PA complete, FMC set, N1 and speed box, auto, 46, takeoff 1, V114 142 vRYR-143 V2-147 set. Stab trim 5 units set. EFB airplane mode stowed, mobile phones airplane mode, flight deck windows and cockpit door closed and locked, doors closed, passengers seated. Before start checklist to the line complete. And straight away we'll do before start checklist below the line, since this is self-maneuvering, and we start the engines on stand. Air conditioning packs off, anti-collision light on, parking brake set, transponder alt off. Before start check is complete. Alright, so yeah, let's start engine number 2. Right, engine 2 stable, starting number 1. Alright. So there we go. Started complete. Why are we moving? Why did the parking brake release? Hello? Oh shit. Don't tell me. No! We have the shit brake problem. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. We have the problem where... Oh my god. Pressing the brakes, look, nothing. I can't believe it. GRO... Oh my god, why am I not on Unicom? What is going on? GRO on the traffic liner 5 Mike Bravo, taxiing via Go 4 Tango, holding by Echo 1, runway 19er. GRO on the traffic. I can't believe it. Oh my god, I hate these shit pedals. What is going on? It's just a problem where I press the brakes, the PMDG registers, the sim registers this input, but just doesn't brake. I don't know why. Even with parking brake on, parking brake does nothing. I can disengage it as well. I don't know. The only solution is to restart, so at Wrocław we'll have to restart our sim. I mean, not our sim, but the flight. I don't know. It's so annoying. We'll have to taxi at 10 knots. I also forgot the before taxi check, because we do that now. It's because I don't have the brakes. Before taxi checklist, generators on, APU off, start switch is continuous, probe heat on, anti-ice not required, air conditioning packs auto bleeds on, isolation valve auto, flaps, 5 required, 5 selected, green lights, stab trim, 5 units required, 5 units set, start levers, idle D10, flight close check, eco check. Before taxi check is complete. Right, before takeoff checklist, to the line, config check flaps, 5 green light, stop trim, 5 units set, takeoff refueling reviewed, cabin secure. Before takeoff checklist, to the line complete. Oh my god, why does it keep switching me? Girona traffic liner 5, Mike Bravo, departing runway 19, Girona traffic. Right, before takeoff check is pilot line, MCP set, transponder TARA, strobe lights and line lights on. Before takeoff check is complete. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Approaching 19. On runway 19.
Takeoff. Timing. Stabilized. Set takeoff thrust. Thrust set. Indication on thermal.
Airspeed's alive.
Checked. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Back up speed. So have to keep in mind the restrictions. So yeah, speed check flaps 1. VNAV command A. After takeoff checklist, air conditioning pressurization, packs auto bleeds on, 1.6 climbing, engine start switches off, landing gear up and off, brake off, flaps up no line, sorry, holding flaps because of the restriction. Okay, sense 380. Yeah, all the way until Golf Echo 601 restriction. We can release the cabin crew. Okay, so we're expected to be at Wrocław at 12:20 Zulu, 14:20 local time, which is 10 minutes ahead of schedule. Okay, Marseille control is still online. Master course and fuel. Center tanks off. Alright, and speed check flaps up. After takeoff checklist, flaps up, no lights, and objectors at standard after takeoff check is complete. Alright, Paxo 2, bleeds on, 400-380, engine bleeds on, APU bleed off, temps, yeah, it's a bit warmer. And a bit colder here, yeah. Right, and we need to contact Marseille control in a few moments. After Baguio.
By taking your hot food pre-order, we will then pass through the cabin with our getaway cafe, serving you a great selection of drinks and snacks, followed by a presentation of our tax-free gift items. Full details and prices can be found in our complimentary travel guide. Please now sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight with us. Thank you.
Right, I reckon it's time to contact Marseille control on 132.365. Marseille Control, good afternoon. Ryder 5 Mike Bravo, passing flight level 145, inbound Diva.
Ryder 5 Mike Bravo, Marseille Control, good day, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Ryder 5 Mike Bravo.
François 700. François 700.
Oui, on est sur la piste.
Air France 63 Foxtrot, transpondeur 1000.
30 000.
Morning, Aero 1227.
The 1227, finally, I mean, I'm only open for 2 hours and a half. You might have missed me, that's kind of strange. Anyway, transponder scope 1000.
Squawk 1000, Aero 1227.
Did you forget to check WebI before connecting? The 1227 identified, climb platform 370.
Your voice is very broken, sir. Can you say again slowly?
The 1227 identified, climb platform 370.
Okay, 370, Aero 1227.
Radar 5 Mike Bravo, Marseille Control, you are identified. Climb flight level 380 after Diber, direct to Sierra Tango Papa.
Climb 380 after River, direct Sierra Tango Papa, vRYR 5 Bravo.
Massive Control, good day, Nouvelle Air 343, inbound, with you.
Nouvelle Air 343, Marseille Control, good day, you are identified, direct Mike Tango Lima.
Direct Mike Tango Lima, Nouvelle Air 343.
Air 75, contactez Perpignan, 118,3, au revoir. 1505, Marseille Contrôle, bonjour, identifié. Voilà, 5 Mike Bravo, turn left 5 degrees to traffic.
Left 5 degrees, Ryder, 5 Bravo.
Nouvelle Air 343, turn left 5 degrees to traffic.
Sorry, repeat.
Nouvelle Air 343, turn left 5 degrees due to traffic.
5 degrees left traffic over left runway.
Enfin 1505, l'arrivée Pinette 9 novembre, prévoyez DLS piste 35 droite à Lyon.
On prévoit une ILS piste 35 droite et par Et Marseille, François 700.
François 701, je vous écoute.
François 701 souhaiterait dérouter sur Lyon, sans expert.
François 701 reçu. Rappelez prêt à copier.
Et on est prêt à copier Français.
François 701 dans l'attente, montée niveau 8-0.
Montons niveau 8-0, François 700.
Marseille Control, grüß Gott, eure Wings, 2 Whiskey Zulu, inbound Lumas, flight level 360.
Wings to 2 Whiskey Zulu, Marseille Control, good day, you are identified, direct Sierra Tango Papa.
Direct Sierra.
François 701, direct Mike Tango Lima, montée niveau 150.
Max Tango Lima, montons niveau 150.
Et François 701, quelle altitude vous souhaitez pour le transit jusqu'à Lyon?
Bon, 190 déjà.
Et François 701, montée niveau 190.
190, François 700. François 1505,
La France 1505, descendez niveau 150.
On descend au niveau 150.
La France 1505, montée de 170.
La France 1505, on remonte.
Marseille Control for Air Wings 2 Whiskey Zulu.
Wings 2 Whiskey Zulu, go ahead.
We would like to request flight level 370 if possible.
Wings 2 Whiskey Zulu, negative, you need the even level on your route is either 36 or 38.
380 is fine.
Wings 2 Whiskey Zulu, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380 Air Wings 2 Whiskey Zulu, thanks.
Runner 5 Mike Bravo, route direct Sierra Tango Papa.
Direct Sierra Tango Papa, Ryanair 5 Mike Bravo.
We are 343 direct Mike Tango Lima 9er November, arrival in Lyon, expect ALS approach, runway 35 right.
Direct Mike Tango Lima, arrival.
Alright, had to deviate a bit due to some traffic.
November, approach runway 35 left.
And no resolution, sorry, no traffic advisory. So that's great.
And we are 343 negative, ALS 35 right.
So we're approaching flight level
350
soon. And yeah, headed to Wrocław here. And here we go.
France Soleil 700, Mike Tango Lima 9 novembre, l'arrivée Mike Tango Lima 9 novembre, ILS 35 droite à Lyon.
Oh, no way! Jacob, hello! I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome. You're still grinding? You mean like flying in the sim? Yeah, it's from time to time. It's summer, so now I have lots of time, so...
J'ai 1227 direct vRYR. J'ai 1227 direct vRYR. J'ai 1227.
Someone's not responding on frequency. Nice. Think it'll be a wall up soon.
J'ai 1227 on frequency.
Don't think this controller is in the mood right now for something like this. Alright, cost index 24, cruise. And we're expected to be at Wrocław at time 12:21 Zulu, 9 minutes ahead of schedule. That's 14:21 local time.
Projet à 12 Lima Papa, Marseille Contrôle, bonjour, identifié, direct à Black.
Direct à Black.
Projet à 12 Lima Papa, l'arrivée à Black 8 Roméo à Nice, descendez niveau 220.
Okay, soon we're leaving this controller's airspace. Yeah.
Et projet à 12 Lima Papa, répétez. Descendez niveau 220, 220. François 700, direct Arbon.
Et la route Arbon, François 700.
Come on, mate. When are you gonna hand me over? just about at the end of this airspace.
France 1505, descendez niveau 130.
Oh, there's no airfield briefing for Wrocław, or Poznań, or Katowice, or Łódź, or Modlin. Seems like they haven't done Poland yet, unfortunately. I love these airfield briefings, they're so good, and they kind of brief you on what's to come. It's really nice. I love them. That's unfortunate. Come on, mate. We've left your airspace by now.
Runway 5 Mike Bravo, monitor income 122 Smiley, bye bye.
Advisory 122.8 right, apartment Bravo. Thanks a lot, bye bye.
On board to these flights, the right flight of duty-free, keep tight on the perfume, completing sponsorship.
Okay, there we go. Next CTC expected, unless someone comes online, is Wrocław Tower.
Today we have a fire schedule for only 17 euros. For chance when we have cabin sign for you go to the Francis Square and Bandera. And for ladies we have cabin sign share.
I think I'm gonna go get something to eat, something small, because yeah, today when I went downstairs there was for breakfast literally nothing to eat, nothing. All I found was some jam and some bread, so yeah, I ate a jam sandwich, which was not the best, not gonna lie, but yeah, and I'm kind of hungry now, so I think I'll find something to eat, if there is something to eat, and yeah, and I'll be back in a few moments. Hello guys, sorry it took so long. I'm back now. I made myself a toast since dinner is in an hour, so just a toast and nothing else. Yeah. Yeah, just chilling here. Flyout 380, headed to Wrocław. Well, hello, Lazarowski. Welcome. Also, a long time no see. Yeah, I am flying to Wrocław indeed. Yes, yes. Can't wait to land there. Oh, my phone just felt great. Landing in at 14:20 local time, 2:40 p.m. local time. Yeah, nice. So in about hour 30 minutes, we'll be landing at Wrocław. Hello, X Miotech X. I don't know if I don't know if I'm saying that right. I'm sorry. If yes, hello, welcome to the stream. Currently flight level 380. Headed to Wrocław. About an hour of flight time left until we land into Wrocław Airport. Yeah, hope you're having a great day and welcome. I'm currently outbound from Girona. This is the first flight of the day. Girona to Wrocław. And after this flight, we do 25-minute turnaround, and then from Wrocław back to Girona. thanks a lot, Xmeotic X, for subscribing to the channel. Means a lot. Thanks. Right guys, I have food ready, so I need to do some preparation. Shut my mic for a minute. Right, there we go. PDF, OFP, and where is it? Here we go. Alright, FMC, descent forecast 310, 200, 100. Alright, 30640. 29028 and 288 at 29er. Alright, and now METAR +5 and 1016. Boom. Okay, it's VMC conditions, runway 29er /4/10 and 114. Progress is going to be 0.8, so it's going to be 61.6. Gonna go flaps 30, and we want to exit via Charlie. Which is 2026 meters. Okay, perfect, no credit. Flap 30, brakes 3 should be enough. Yeah, perfect, brakes 3. Clear. Approach ILS. Alright, 291. 291. And let's set minima 601. There we go, 601, 601, 291, 291, and 110.3, 11165. Oh, sorry. 1165, 110.3, 11165. Perfect. Alright, so that's descent preparation complete. I'll go eat now, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back now. I ran up the stairs so fast. I don't know why, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Anyways, I forgot to pre-select the descent. So good I came back early at 2,700. We're descending straight down to 2,700, which is where we catch the ILS. Since there is no ATC, then we can just straight away do an idle descent all the way down to 2,700 feet. I'll put the VST on the FO side. Also, let me get rid of the AFK sign, just realized that I forgot. There we go. And yeah, standing in about 20 miles, and we're expected to be at 12:22 Zulu, which is 14:22 local time, which is 8 minutes ahead of schedule. So that's very good. And also, yeah, we have that brake glitch. I don't know why, with the rudder pedals. So we have to taxi 10 knots, and we'll just use slew to stop, and then we'll restart the flight. And obviously it will spawn in cold and dark, and I'll just quickly put it to a turnaround state, the aircraft. Just like if we would, you know, end the flight, because yeah, I have to restart the flight because unfortunately, I mean, not restart the flight, but you know, like spawn in again at Wrocław because of some, I don't know even know what it is. It's some brake glitch. The aircraft and sim register brake input, second disengage the parking brake, and it just doesn't brake for some reason. I don't know why. It's annoying. It's really annoying, but it is what it is, I guess. Haven't found a fix apart from restarting it, and obviously when I spawn in and I'm parked up at stand, then obviously I just can't, you know, test the brakes in any ways until I actually start taxiing, and by then, you know, if I were to restart, then I would lose loads of time. So yeah. I'd rather just fly in with the issue. Obviously this isn't realistic. If I had a real brake issue, then obviously you can't dispatch with stuff like that. By the way, the auto brakes do work. That's how we are able to land in the first place. If the auto brakes didn't work, then obviously, yeah, we wouldn't be able to stop after landing. But yeah, just the normal regular brakes when we press the top of the pedals. I can disengage the auto brake since the aircraft and sim registers the inputs, but I don't know, it's really weird. But yeah, approaching the descent. Looking forward to this landing into Wrocław. Haven't flown here in a good while. In a very long time, actually. And in general, I think I've flown here only like twice, or maybe like 3 times. So yeah, haven't flown into Wrocław a lot. I'll actually check how many times I've flown into Wrocław. Okay, it's actually more than I expected. Much more than I expected. I did a total of 5 flights to/from Wrocław. The latest was done in 6th of December 2025 when I was based at Dublin. I did Dublin to Wrocław and then Wrocław to Dublin. Yeah, so mainly here 6th December 2025, then it was 23rd June 2025, 11th May 2025, and 22nd August 2024. So yeah, I've flown in last time about 8 months ago into Wrocław.
Ladies and gentlemen, information for significant tenants from the content is very time. We would ask you to give the contact to your seat and hang on to the content is very securely fastened. Now and down, suitable so we go down to the no further. Any bags that you may have that we will put to make them right up to the big source. Ensuring that the emergency exit to the cabin else and can completely stay open.
Alright, and here we go, we're descending. passing flight level 360.
As a reminder before launching. And that means to give us a universal evacuation or unlikely to be left behind. This is available walking on something in the cabinet and the use of the toilet is no longer permitted. This is not installed.
Alright, I put the bank angle selector to 25. Only voice crack. And very good, I don't know what to say honestly. Yeah, 30 minutes, sorry, 25 minutes to landing. Looking good, ascending. Okay. Right. Yes. We're still currently over Czechia. Because, yeah, Wrocław is kind of near the border. I mean, it's not like insanely near, but it's, you know, not too far away from the Czech border. A few 100 kilometers. Okay, so yeah. I think at Regli we crossed the border. Yeah, indeed. At Regli we do cross the border. And then the rest of the flight will be done in Poland until we reach Wrocław, obviously. I'll also set the QNH over here, 1016. Obviously I'm not transitioning yet. soon the fast seatbelt sign is gonna go. Turning 150. Right, fast seatbelt sign on. And just 15 minutes till landing. Right, so we have towering cumulus clouds above the airfield, which, yeah, they could develop into cumulonimbus clouds. Just need to keep an eye on that. Yeah. Alright, let's transition. QNH 116. Drag required. Don't see why. Okay, actually, yeah, sure. We are a bit above the center profile. Okay. The VNAV path is really aggressive on this aircraft, I've noticed. Yeah, there's also a 210 below here, so yeah, good that I use the speed brake. Slow down a bit. Okay, now turning final. There we go. And Mr. Approach altitude is 3000. Approach mode arm. Localize capture. Can recruit seat for landing, thank you. Wrocław traffic, Ryanair 5 Mike Bravo, and final runway 29er, Wrocław traffic. Okay, there we go, you can see the runway. Indeed, we do have some TCUs here, and they will probably shortly develop into CBs, which isn't ideal, but Looks like we're just in time here to avoid the cumulonimbus clouds. Which for people who don't know, cumulonimbus clouds are basically isolated storm cells. I don't know why I said it weird like that. Yeah, isolated storm cells, which is basically very common in the summer in like hot areas. And yeah, it's basically like that 20-minute storm, which is like really intense. And you know, there's lots of rain coming out, lightning, maybe even hail. And yeah, those are like those short but very intense storms. And obviously aircraft cannot land in such conditions. So that's why I am always looking out for cumulonimbus clouds. These are towering cumulus clouds, which are like the intermediate step between formation of a cumulonimbus cloud. So yeah, very nice. Anyway, speed check flaps 1. Oh no, I did not mean to do that, VNAV. Thanks. Okay. Right, speed interval, I'll go 190, and yeah, speed check flaps 5, 170 knots. And starts, which is continuous. Speed brake up. Sorry, not speed brake up, but speed brake armed. I'll keep the weather radar on just to see any like green spots or yellow spots, because we have the TCUs in the area. Right, still not quite captured the glide, but we're intercepting from below, so that's great. And this approach is 3000. There we go, we're reaching 2,700 feet. The Whiskey Romeo 701 is our final approach fix. Alright, we might experience a bit of turbulence when we enter the cloud, but looks like the cloud base is pretty low. Pretty high, so that's good. Yeah, we should just glide below it. Glide slope capture, Mr. Approach altitude set. And we want to vacate the runway right via Charlie, then taxi standing. Checked. Gear down, flaps 15. Landing checklist. Starts, which is continuous. Recall. Checked. Speed brake on. Green light. Landing gear down. 3 greens. Auto brakes. 3 set. Holding flaps. Speed check. Landing flaps set. Flaps 30. 30 green light, landing lights on. Landing check is completed. Manual flight.
1,000.
Checked.
Approaching 2-9.
Plus 100.
Checked.
Minimums.
Continue.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Speed brake up. Reverser is normal. knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. Manual braking.
You have arrived at yet another on-time flight. Until next time, thank you once again for flying Ryanair, your #1 airline for low fares, on-time flights, and great care. We look forward to welcoming you on board again very soon.
Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, I'll be taxiing pretty slow at 10 knots due to the glitch that I have. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay, it's a bit laggy, I don't know why. Yeah, it's kind of hard to trim to exactly 4 units whilst taxiing. Alright. So we'll wait until we're fully beyond the line. And Wrocław traffic, Ryanair 5, Mike Bravo, vacated runway 29 via Charlie and taxiing stand 8. Wrocław traffic. Okay. APU will start that. We'll select. Oh, what the hell happened to GSX? Why is it so small? There we go. We want April 2 gates 1 to 17. Stand 8 walk-in, no bus. No follow me. Both airplane officers. Perfect. Okay. Sorry, I didn't read chat there. Okay, let me, 1 sec. Okay, I'll go to chat now. I don't know why, but it's so good to listen to you, man. Clean. Really? Oh, well, thanks, I guess. I don't know why either. To be fair, the landing, I mean, I don't really usually care, because, you know, touchdown zone is getting the aircraft on the touchdown zone is way better, or way, you know, more efficient and safe than trying to float it and get a, you know, butter landing, as the flight sim community likes to call it. Yeah, it was a pretty firm landing on touchdown zone, but it did the job, and we got our passengers. Well, we're about to get our passengers safely to the terminal. Here's our stand 8. Unfortunately, I'll have to use slew mode to stop due to the stupid issue. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Nothing I can do. Follow the marshaller's guidance. Okay, so back rig set. Start levers cut off. Gens on. Fast seatbelt sign off. Let's open the cockpit door. This goes to on. This goes off. Sorry, to auto. This goes left now. We open the ISO valve. Now we wait until this goes to 20. Okay, and anti-collision light off. Ground power is connecting. Chocks are deployed. There we go. Ground power, APU off. Bleed off. Okay, I don't know why it's so laggy as well. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, let's just do the shutdown checklist for transit. Electrical ground power on. Fast seatbelt sign off. Probe heat auto. Anti-ice off. Voice recorder on. Air conditioning packs auto, engine bleeds on, APU bleed off, exterior lights, position lights steady, start switches off, water brake off, speed brake down detent, flaps up, no lights, park brake set, start levers cut off, transponder 2000 standby, and cockpit door unlocked. Shutdown checks complete. Alright, I won't go any further because of, yeah, I need to restart the flight because of the glitch, unfortunately, guys. I'm very sorry about that. It annoys me as well. Yeah. It is what it is. I'll just quickly fill in the form, the flight log. I'll just do that real quick. It'll take like a minute, so 1 second. Currently on board with us 2.9 tons of fuel. We're on off blocks 9:59. We departed at 10:07. That's AM for both. Landed 12:22 PM. And we were on blocks at 12:27 PM. No buses, no external aircon, no speed deviation, no air bridge, no track deviation. Actually, yes, we did do track deviation due to some other traffic. Girona to Wrocław, save entry form submitted, perfect. We go back to pilot EFB. Alright, I'll restart. Oh, okay. I'll restart this flight real quick. Yeah. We'll have to do cold and dark, but I'll quickly set up the airplane so it's in a transit state, just like we left it. So here we go, stand 8. Let's spawn in again real quick. I'll just bring it quickly to a transit state. I won't be deboarding the passengers. We can just assume that that's happened because that'll waste us more time, and it's time we don't have because of the glitch. Yeah, let's just enter the aircraft. Oh, we're stuck in some tug. I don't know what's going on. Down. Oh, it's just disappeared. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Boom, boom. Just quickly putting it to a transit state. I'll put the IRS to instant mode. Oh, sorry. I first need to do that before aligning the IRS. IRS options instant. There we go. Also dim the lights just like it was before. And yeah, now it's time for our second and final flight of the day. We're headed from Wrocław back to Girona. Okay, this goes to left. Oh, not that. And let's align the IRS. Good. Good. I'll reset the courses. Actually, I'll set what we had earlier. Yeah, I'll just try getting everything as it was. Flight directors were off. Alright, I'll align the IRS real quick. There we go. IRS is aligned.
Runway awareness. Okay.
Meters.
Okay, and the aircraft is pretty much at a state that we left it. So yeah, we can do the turnaround now. Also, fuel damper. And also, I'll set the IRS back to realistic. Because probably next time I'll forget. So there we go. IRS options realistic. By the way, sorry for not reading chat. I'm doing way worse. Way worse. Like, what are you doing worse? I'm sorry, I didn't catch up earlier. Oh yes, stairs. That's something I didn't do. I'll do that real quick. I'll ask GSX to connect the stairs at the back. Yeah, we need to remove the PMDG stairs. Oh my goodness, why is it lagging? And SOBT scheduled off block time is 12:55 soon, I think. Hello, Franjo Sim, welcome. And no ATC still, okay, that's fine. And I'll also extend the air stairs. Open the doors. Right. Now, the aircraft is at a state at which we left it. Pretty much. Okay. I'll start boarding passengers. If the stairs are still operating, okay. In the meantime, I'll connect to ATC, download OFP. I'm still connected as vRYR 5 Mike Bravo, hello. Yeah, I need to pre-file first, something I forgot. We're headed from Wrocław to Girona as the alternate call sign. So initially it's an even level, then we go to an odd level. Interesting. And the SimBrief seems to agree with me. So first even, then at cap mode. So I think we go 380 initially, and then either descend to 370 and or climb up to 390. Right, the Ryanair 9173 is our call sign. Perfect. Wait a second. Maybe I'll get you on ground in Wrocław. Oh, you get on ground, really? Oh, nice. Don't worry, mate. You don't need to hurry. I'm still, yeah. I've still not even started with the FMC, so don't worry. Take your time. I'll request boarding. Start the flight. No. Tracker has reset. Perfect. Okay, everything's good. We can start programming the FMC. No, stop it. GSX. Okay. First. Oh my god, GSX. Stop. Alright. First, I'll do this part. So 2.9er. What's our required? It says 8.2. Yes, minus 2.9er. And that's times 0.79er, and that gives us our uplift. Okay, so 8.2 tons. Oh, and my FMC just okay, great. 8.2 tons, and yeah, that's less than 430 kilos, which for Ryanair SLP means that we leave the pumps, the center pumps off for takeoff, and then we gauge them above flight level 100. Zero fuel weight 58.1. Boom, set. And oh, okay, did not mean to do that. Doors master caution, we can disregard that. I'll put the fasten seatbelt sign to on. Set this to 380, which is our cruise level initially, and this to 450, which is Girona field elevation. Okay, now we go menu, FMC, and pausing it. We're at Echo Papa Whiskey Romeo, which is Wrocław. We're at stand 8. Yeah, there we go. Wrocław, runway 29er. Destination is Lima Echo Golf Echo, which is Girona. 80 call sign Ryanair 9173. Departure, we're expecting Urkil 1 kilo, which is, you know, departure planned. Urkil 1 kilo. And that's the only Urkil departure from my 29er, so that's great. So Urkil 1 kilo, Tango 707. After Urkil. To Tomty. There we go. Then direct Oscar Kilo Lima. Then direct Elmec. Oh, sorry. Elmec. Then direct Ruda. Then direct Beda. Then direct Badfi. Then direct Peras. Then direct all picks. Then direct what? Ekpeb. Oh my goodness, there's so many waypoints on this route. 3 minutes only. I'll sort out the 80s and connect. No worries, mate. Don't sweat it. Don't rush. Don't rush. I'm still in the middle of programming the route. Then direct Lucille. By the way, hello Mark. I think I saw you in the chat. Yes, indeed. Hello Mark. Good afternoon. It's not morning. Yes. After Lucille, direct Evan. So many directs. That's why there's so many waypoints. Because it's just direct. No airways, pretty much. Okay, Evano, then direct Gekba. Yeah, Gekba. Boom. Gekba, then direct Vantu. Then direct Colon. Then direct Gangu. Then direct Patco. This is so long, 5 pages. Oh sorry, didn't enter it correctly. Pandeco. Then direct Tivco. This is longer than Modlin to Tenerife South. Then direct Mamis. What? How's that wrong? Mames. That is a... Okay, I must have clicked the wrong button there. And then finally, Mike 984 to Bagur. Boom. Then ILS 19er, ILS Zulu, Bagur 1 Delta, Banner. Boom. Perfect. Okay, that was a really long route. Loads of waypoints now. Okay. Here's all kilo 1 kilo. Just checking for any sort of discontinuities. There we go. Okay, fine. That's done. Activate, execute. Perfect. You're on tower. Alright, 120255. I'll tune in. And I'll wait with the IFR clearance. Because I'm still doing some stuff. Yeah. 120255. Okay, let's set that. 120255. Boom. There we go. Great. Performance now. Performance time. Yes. I need to check the gross weight. Our current gross weight is 6.3. So now we need to calculate our cost index. 6.3. That's 2.5 recommended. So we got 2.5. Reserves 2.2. Reserves. Sorry. 0 fuel weight. Perfect. 380 optimum, 380 plant, 380 set. Talk wind 28232. And talk ISA deviation is +8, so it's green -48. And transition altitude 6500. Perfect. Alright, auto brake, left master. Holy lag.
Duty-free items straight to your seat through the Ryanair app. All you need to do is turn on Bluetooth on your phone, log in to the Ryanair app, and order anything from our in-flight range. Our crew will prioritise your order.
Okay.
Deliver direct to your seat when it is safe to do
Have
so.
passengers
Our crew are here to help.
finished the
So
boarding?
if you have any questions,
I think yes.
just press the call bell above your head, and a crew member will be with you shortly.
Yes, operate stairs. Those retracts. Just close. Cam crew on doors and cross check. Probably should have done that after IFR clearance, but whatever. Right, so I think clearance time. I'll note everything down that I need. So it's all gill 2 kilo, I think, right? All gill 2 kilo? 1 kilo, sorry. 1 kilo. So all gill 1 kilo. We're expecting runway 29er. Initial, is there any sort of initial climb published on the chart? All gill 1 kilo. No, not really. So I guess we can expect 70, I don't know. Yeah, we'll just set that. And runway 29er, information Bravo. Alright, clearance time. Wrocław Tower, dzień dobry, Ryanair 90173, stand 8 times 738, information Bravo on board and request IFR to Girona.
Ryanair 90173, Wrocław Tower, kłaniam się, information Bravo correct, you are cleared to Girona via Ulgil 1 kilo departure runway 29, initial climb 6000 feet, squawk 5616.
Clear to Girona, Ulgil 1 kilo, departure runway 29er, initial climb 6000 feet, and squawk 5156, Ryanair 90173.
Runner 9173 confirms squawk 5616.
My apologies, 5616, Ryder 9173.
Runner 9173, read back correct.
Okay, 5616. There we go. I said that. 29 OG1, yeah. So yeah, everything is set nicely. Okay, it's kind of laggy. Yeah, not good. Yeah, anyways, performance. I'll check the state as well. Ooh, kilo, 1 kilo. So 220B, our first waypoint indeed. 1,300 at or above. Gold low 900 or below, so that's a restriction there. And all kill, no restrictions. Good. Also, I need to set Q and H. Just do that. Also, anything about the STBs or TCUs? They're gone, according to the meta, so that's great. They have moved. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Anyways, performance time. Echo Papa Whiskey Romeo. Runway 29. I think we got full length, correct? Yeah, full length. Full length runway 29. Okay, and let's hit calculate. Take off 232 flat 5. Jeez, holy lag. And 5.3 units. Out there. And 1 for 1, 1 for 1, 1 for 6, all within one not perfect. 1 for 6 on the MCP. There we go, set. And yeah, now we go black box 711. Pick up Papa Whiskey Romeo. No data. Okay, and there's no OMC airfield briefing either. So can we, yeah, there's no, yeah, we can't confirm whether this is NADP1 or NADP2. Literally no information, that's insane. No OMC airfield briefing, no data on Black Box 711, and no data in the charts. Great. Well, I guess we just go NADP2. Yeah, I'd assume NADP2 1500. That's like the most default kind of setup, so we'll go do that. No engine outset data either, we'll just leave it then. Alright, so we're pretty much done. Oxygen test. Okay, holy lag. Oh, it's stuck. Okay.
Hello everyone. We're delighted to announce you can now order food, drink and duty-free items straight to your seat through the Ryanair app.
The
All you
config.
need to do is turn on Bluetooth on your phone, log in to the Ryanair app and order anything from our
Okay,
flight
so
range.
it's time
Air
for
crew will
the
prioritise your
before
order
start
delivered right to
checklist.
your seat when it is safe to do so.
Before start,
Our crew are here to help. So if you've any
actually,
questions,
wait.
just press the call bell above your head
Comes
and a
here.
crew member will be with you
Before start checklist. Gear pins 1, 2, 3 removed. Oxygen tested 100%. Fuel damper on. Fuel 8.2 tons required, 8.2 tons on board, pumps on. Yeah. Fastest seatbelt sign on, AP window heat on. Yeah, I forgot APU. There we go. Start that. Yeah, window heat on. Air conditioner, pressurization, box auto, bleeds on. Pressurization mode selector, auto. Instruments cross-checked, auto brake RTO. Yeah, auto brake RTO. Speed brake down detent. Vacuum brake set. Stop trim cutout switches normal. Radars, radar and transponder. I can set the VRYR. Yeah. Standby. This would have all been set, but you know, we had to restart. Okay, here we go. Radars, radar and transponder set and standby. Rudder and aileron trims free and 0. Takeover machine discuss PA complete. FMC set. N1 speedbox auto 32 takeoff 2 V1141 VR142 V2146 set. Stab trim 5.3 units set. EFB airplane mode stowed, mobile phones airplane mode, flat deck windows and cockpit door, closed and locked. Doors.
Ryanair 9173, I'll be back at minute plus a second.
Roger, Ryanair 9173. Okay. Not the best timing, but I guess is what it is. Okay, continuing. Doors closed, passengers seated. 4, start check is complete. To the line, by the way. Before start check was to the line complete. And yeah, now we wait until the controller comes back. And then we will request push and start. And then yeah, you can push back and start.
All stations, Roger Tower is back.
Great. And Ryanair 9173, request push and start.
Ryanair 9173, present cerebral facing east, QNH 1015.
Push and start proof, face east and QNH 1015, Ryanair 9173. Ah, yeah, forgot. Before the start check is blue line, air conditioning backs off, anti-collision light off, and transponder alt off. Before start check is complete.
May we have your complete attention as they demonstrate the safety features on board this aircraft. There are 8 emergency emergency exits, each indicated by a red exit sign. Floor path markings will guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. These exits are located on both sides of the aircraft.
Alright, engine 2 stable, starting at number 1.
In the middle at rows 16 and 17. And at the rear. Remember, the nearest exit will be behind you. In an emergency evacuation, you must leave all cabin baggage on the aircraft. To fasten the seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and pull the loose end to secure it. To open the seatbelt, lift the buckle cover. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will automatically drop from the panel above your head. If this happens, remain seated. Pull the mask firmly to start the flow of oxygen. Secure the mask over your nose and mouth with the strap. Don't worry if the bag does not inflate. Oxygen is flowing. Please secure your own mask before helping others. The life jackets are beneath your seat or in the panel above your head. If required, remove the life jacket from its packet, place it over your head, bring the strap around your waist, clip up the front, and secure. Only inflate your life jacket when outside the aircraft by sharply pulling down on the red toggle. Life jackets have a mouthpiece for further inflation or deflation, and a light to attract attention. Aircraft-specific safety information can be found on the safety card, which is located in the area you are seated. Please read this card carefully before departure. It is essential that cabin signs and instructions given by the crew are followed.
Hello from the
Or vaping is not
other account, Tower.
ensure your cabin baggage is
Your internet connection is down all over town, so that, okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
Your seatbelt is securely fastened.
Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Sure, I'll switch to Unicom, and thanks for the ATC.
Thank you for your attention. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Alright. Okay, flight controls check, full up, full down, full left, full right, rudder left, recall checked. Before taxi checklist, generators on, APU off, start switches continuous. Probe heat on, anti-ice not required, air conditioning, max auto bleeds on, isolation valve auto, flaps, 5 required, 5 selected, green light, stab trim 5.3 units set, start levers idle D10 flight control check, recall check before taxi check is complete. Wrocław traffic, Ryanair 90173, taxiing via Bravo Alpha, holding point Bravo 4, runway 29. Wrocław traffic. Okay, good. Okay, config checked, and there we go. We're going. There we go. Brakes working, everything's working. And cabin secure. Hello, lot 787. Can I hit as tower? Can I go to tower? Or as ground? Yeah, sure. It's a bit late. The other controller though, yeah, well, his internet is down now, so yeah, I guess so. As soon as you're ready. Oh, there is, but your frequency is 122.8 for some reason. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Send me a contact me as soon as you're ready. I mean, yeah, I can't contact you. I think it would be better if it goes tower, because by the time I contact you, I'll probably be at the runway. Your tower, okay, 120255, okay. If that's fine, I'll be rolling. Wrocław Tower, dzień dobry, Ryanair 9173, taxiing Holding Point Bravo 4, runway 29.
Ryanair 90173, witam Flare. Continue taxi via Bravo to Holding Point in Alpha to Holding runway 29.
Via Bravo, holding point. Could you repeat that holding point for me, for Ryanair 9173?
Ryanair 90173, continue taxi via Bravo and Alpha on your right to Holding runway 29.
Bravo and Alpha holding runway 29, Ryanair 9173. I thought you said something crazy like Alpha 2 or something. On my chart it says, pictured as, right, as Bravo 4. Bravo Alpha and Bravo 4. Okay, I don't know why I'm getting so terrible FPS. I'll take a look at the charts again. I know where to go, it's just the naming. Yeah, holding point Bravo 4. Yeah. Via Bravo Alpha Bravo 4. Okay, makes sense. Yeah. Pretty straightforward taxi. I'll have a weather radar on. I think there's some TCUs in the area. Okay. Right, so before takeoff checklist 2 line, config checked, flaps 5 green lights, stop trim 5.3 units set. Take a briefing review, cabin secure. Before takeoff checklist 2 line complete. Here it's Alpha 1, I don't know. The charts must be wrong or something, I don't know. Weird. And Ryanair 9173, ready for departure.
Ryanair 173, stand by. Ryanair 90173, winds 310 degrees, 1 knots, runway 29, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 29, Ryanair 9173. Left is clear, right is clear. Strobe, slamming lights, and TARE. Before the checklist, pilot line, MCP set, transponder TARA, strobe lights and line lights on. Before the checklist complete.
Approaching 2 9. On runway 2 9.
Timing. Takeoff.
And Ryanair 9173, when airborne, will you report airborne please, done.
Roger, report airborne Ryanair 9173. Stabilized, set takeoff thrust.
Airspeed alive.
Checked, thrust set, indications normal.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. And Ryanair 9173 airborne passing 1,600 feet.
Ryanair 9173, thank you. On departure, climb level 360 and continue routing.
Roger, climb level 130 Ryanair 9173.
Correction, climb level 360.
Roger, 360 Ryanair 9173. I don't know why he's the VNAV command A. Don't know why he's giving me climb to 360 when he's tower. Not sure what that's about. So before takeoff checklist, after takeoff checklist, air conditioning and pressurization factor to deep on, set at 1.6 climbing, engine start switches off, landing gear up and off, auto brake off, flaps up, no lights, altimeter set standard after go. Checklist complete. That's 223.
Ryanair 9173, contact Unicom, multiple decimal lights, have a nice flight, do widzenia, do zobaczenia.
Advisory on 122.8 Ryanair 9173. Thanks a lot, dziękuję, do widzenia. Oh! No! No! What the fuck? No, how do I put it away? How? What? I didn't mean to do that. How do I put it away? What's going on? What? What? No! Oh, what? Oxygen man. Oh, there we go. Okay. What the fuck? No, stop it! Thank you. Please, cabin crew. Minor inconvenience. I know a book appeared, the oxygen mask was done. What? Ah, yeah, there's a restriction. Well, technically, ATC did clear me to climb straight to 360 on Unicom. So I guess, yeah, we can just ignore that. So thanks for the climb to 360. I've never heard Tower gave me a climb to 360. I don't even know if you're allowed to do that. But yeah, it is what it is, I guess. Yeah. There we go. Okay. We're expected to land at Girona 15:16 Zulu. We're scheduled for 15:40 Zulu. How? Always on these inbound flights to Girona so early. Like, what are we? By how much? 24 minutes ahead of schedule? Like, right. Insane. Okay, yeah, this is quite the cloud. Okay, looks like we do have some SCB activity here. I think we go, yeah. I think we're gonna have to avoid. Yeah, heading select. And we go like heading 240. Maybe even 230. Yeah, we go 230. Like 235. Just to be safe. But actually, this is such a big scale, yeah, we can just go 240. Alright, thanks everyone for the ATC and Wrocław.
traffic.
I am very much parallel to you. What do you mean? You're parallel to me. What? Where? Not anymore? What? I have now left the state. What are you talking about? Parallel to the state, now left the state. What does wire mean? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, mate. I really don't know. I really don't know what you're talking about, bro. I really don't know, bro. I really don't. Yeah, bro. Anyways, approaching flight 380. Why are you crying? What is going on? Mate, what? You know what? Do you want to VC after I reach cruise altitude? Nice. Do you want to VC after I reach cruise alt, which is in about like a minute, and I also need to set the cost thing, so yeah. Oh no. It's 64.3 gross weight. 0.3 at minus 29380. It's 23. Cost index 23 sets. There we go. Mate, VC or not? IDK? Okay, I'm going in. By the way, you won't be able to hear yourself on stream, mate. Yeah, just saying. Yeah.
Est-ce que vous pouvez répéter s'il vous plaît pour Air France 32 kg Delta?
Air France 32 kg Delta, identifié, montée via sud, niveau 300.
On monte au niveau 300, Air France 32 kg Delta.
Nouvel Air 540, contact Marseille 132.365, good arrival.
132.365, thank you for the assistance, bye bye.
Ryanair 173 Marseille, good afternoon, identified, direct PATCO. Ryanair 173, identified, direct PATCO.
Pour le roulage cortical 58 serait quel?
Répétez.
Nous sommes prêts pour le roulage cortical 58.
Corsica 58 X-Ray Québec, roulez point d'attente piste 34 via Alpha et Golf.
On roule point d'attente piste 34 via Alpha et Golf, Corsica 58 X-Ray Québec.
Liste Lima Charlie en course finale 02.
Air France 19 Lima Charlie, piste 02, autorisé atterrissage vent 240 degrés, Dino.
Piste 02, on autorise l'atterrissage Air France 19 Lima Charlie.
Littoral 104, pouvez-vous monter au niveau 120?
Oui, c'est juste en dessous de l'oxygène. C'est bon.
Mais en fait, ça dépend de vous. Je souhaite vous faire un direct pour pas faire trop long. Mais ça dépend si vous pouvez monter au 120.
Oui, je vais monter au 120.
Roger. Ryanair 173, proceed direct to Mavis.
Marseille Radar from Ryanair 4030, approaching Tango Hotel Bravo Golf Alpha for flight level 380 direct Tango Hotel Bravo Golf Alpha.
Ryanair 4030 Marseille, good afternoon, descend flight level 300.
Flight level 300, Ryanair 4030.
Marseille, good afternoon, Ryanair 289 kilo out of level 90, climbing 100, barricade Alpha.
Ryanair 289 kilo, Marseille, hello, I call you back.
17 Lima Charlie, c'est dégagé par Charlie, on n'a pas de porte de préférence.
Perdu. Air France 19 Lima Charlie, roulez au parking 6, quitte au parking, au revoir.
On roule au parking 6, merci monsieur, on quittera au parking.
Ryanair 289 kilo identified, direct Pelos, climb flight level 290.
Direct Palos, climb to flight level 290, Ryanair 289 kilo.
Ryanair 27 Mike Delta, nous sommes prêts pour descendre.
Ryanair 27 Mike Delta, descendez niveau 150.
Niveau 150, Ryanair 27 Mike Delta.
Et Marseille Contrôle, bonjour, cher France 5 Tango Lima, on est en montée à niveau 060. On est bientôt stable niveau 060 à France 5 Tango Lima.
Alpha Foxtrot Romeo Mike Tango Lima, Marseille, bonjour, identifié. Procédé direct Baudru, montée au niveau 220.
Direct Baudru, montée au niveau 220 à France 5 Tango Lima.
Point d'attente Golf au départ, Corsica 58 X-Ray Québec.
Corsica 58 X-Ray Québec, quel est niveau piste 34, autorisé à décollage vent 90 degrés sinon.
Non, ça y est, on décolle piste 34, Corsica 58 X-Ray.
Ryanair 4030, autorisé à arriver, Kérit 8 Romeo, dès que prêt, descendez niveau 150.
Flight level 150, Ryanair 4030.
Ryanair 4030, sorry, my bad, and I confirm Kérit 8 Romeo arrival.
Kérit Romeo 3 arrival, Ryanair 430.
Négatif, Kérit 8 Romeo.
Kérit Elite Romeo, Fox Ryanair 4030.
Good day, Ryanair 26 Charlie, with you climbing 100.
Ryanair 26 Charlie, Marseille, hello, identified, climb flight level 160.
Climb flight level 160, Ryanair 26 Charlie.
Charlie au parking, merci monsieur, bonne soirée à vous.
Et on est au niveau 225 vers le montée, niveau 300, Air France en écluse d'état.
Ne vous inquiétez pas, j'ai un radar, je vois tout.
Marseille Contrôle, bonjour. SAT 1, 7, unité 7, unité, pardon. Un Fokker 100 sur Figari pour un IFR vers Lyon-Saint-Ex, demande d'autorisation au départ.
Date 17 100. Excusez-moi, confirmez votre call sign, c'est date 171. Excusez-moi, j'arrive pas à le lire. Vous pouvez confirmer votre indicatif d'appel?
Indicatif d'appel, TAT 171 Oscar.
Merci, j'avais mal lu. Donc, TAT 171 Oscar, j'ai votre clearance, prêt à copier.
Prêt à copier pour la clearance, TAT 171 Oscar.
TAT 171 Oscar, la mise en route est approuvée pour Lyon-Saint-Exupéry. Prévoyez un départ long su 4 Alpha, piste 23, montée initialement au niveau 60, transpondeur 1000.
Pour un départ long su 4 Alpha, piste 23, montée initiale 60, transpondeur 1000, TAT 171 Oscar.
TAT 171 Oscar, lecture correcte, break. Ryanair 289 Kilo, confirm you are climbing flight level 290.
Alpine 1 Sierra Tango, request descent.
Alpine 1 Sierra Tango, descent 3000 feet, QNH is 1016.
Descent 3000 feet QNH 1016 Alpine 1 and Sierra Tango.
Et littoral 104, autorisé à arriver. Mais j'ai rien dit. Je vous rappelle, autant pour moi. Ryanair 4030, reduce minimal clean speed.
Reduce minimum clean speed de Ryanair 4030.
Ryanair 26 Charlie, you're leaving my space, you recommend 22.8, bye bye.
Unicom 122.8, Ryanair to Charlie, thank you very much, have a great day.
Air France 32 kg Delta pour plus loin, veuillez Unicom 122 décimales 8, au revoir.
On passe sur Unicom 122 décimales 8, au revoir.
Alpine 1 Sierra Tango, maintain speed 250 knots.
Maintain 250 knots, Alpine 1 and Sierra Tango.
Ryanair 27 Mac Delta, descendez via Star 4000 pieds, QNH 1016. Ryanair 90173, monitor Unicom 22.8, bye bye.
Barcelona traffic, vol into November Golf, taking off runway 2 for the Barcelona traffic. Okay.
Okay, baby.
Bro! Okay, I'm deafening myself. Bye. Mark, server deafen me, actually. Please. Okay. Bro. Approach my arm. Glide sub capture, Mr. Approach altitude set. Girona traffic, Ryanair 9173, final runway 19er, Girona traffic. Girona, nice. Gear down, flaps 15. Landing checklist starts with just continuous recall. Check speed brake on, green light, landing gear down 3 greens, auto brakes max set. Holding flaps. Speed check, landing flaps set. Flaps 30, 30 green light, landing lights on. Landing checklist complete. Manual flight. Checked.
Approaching 19.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
Plus 100.
Checked.
Minimums.
Continue. Speed brake up. Reversers. 100 knots. 80 knots.
Meters remaining.
60 knots. Minor braking.
#1 airline for low fares, on-time flights, and great care. We look forward to welcoming you on board again very soon.
Girona traffic, Ryanair 9173 vacated runway 19er, taxiing via Tango Golf 4 stand 1. Girona traffic. Right, stand 1, taxi lights off. Right, trucks. Anti-collision light off and ground power. Cabin crew disarm doors and welcome to Girona. Alright, shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off, electrical ground power on, fast disabled sign off, window heat off, probe heat auto, anti-ice off, electric hydraulic pumps off, voice recorder auto, engine bleeds on, APU bleed off, exterior lights position light steady, start switches off, auto brake off, speed brake, down detent, flaps, up no light, parking brake set, star levers cut off, weather radar off, and transponder 2000 standby and cockpit door unlocked. Shutdown check is complete. Right, I'll quickly do the flight log now. Oh no, I accidentally closed, shit. I haven't... Alright, I'm sorry about that, guys. I request deboarding. Okay. I need to log in. Elite, safe, flight log 4187, uplift, okay. Arrival 3.1, okay. At 12:55, 107. Then 311 and 314. Boom. Buses no, external aircon no. No, no. Okay. Boom, boom. Alright guys, so there we go, that was the flights. 2 flights from, we started from Girona, headed to Wrocław, and we just finished Wrocław to Girona. I really hope you enjoyed, and yeah, I hope to see you guys in the next stream.